Good morning, chat. How are we doing? Sorry, a bit of a long warm up there. Get started. Bit of a long warm up. I had some stuff I had to knock out last minute. So naturally, I clicked the button first. How are we doing today? Oh, I don't want to see the trailer. They spoil too much stuff in the game trailers. We are in Shadowbringers, chat. Or we're about to be, at least. With tiny paws and everything. So, how are we doing? Hope everybody's having a good morning. We finished Stormblood last night, or yesterday. Not really last night, but it was a lot of fun. It was wild. Nope. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to where Shadowbringers goes. We'll see. Hold on. Doing a quick little click. Okay. Yeah. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Let's hop into it, eh? A lot of people watching at the moment, huh? Just on Twitch in general. Just on Twitch in general. So the thing says it's 16.3k viewers watching some manner of 14 right now. Pretty good. Don't know that any of them are here, but that's not unexpected. You know what I didn't do? I didn't fix my inventory. Okay, sorry, we'll be right back. I need to go see if my retainers have any room. I haven't looked at them since I came back. So, they may or may not. Is there a bell here? Somewhere? Up here? Somewhere? Bell. Swimming bell. There. Nothing for you to worry about. Hey, trouble. Want to entrust some items. So much. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Materials, huh? One needs materia and I'm not worried about it. doing anything with them yet, necessarily. Crafting materials. Just take care of all this for me, buddy. Just cleaning it out. And now let's put some gear. I don't know what that is. Fire retainer, just hang on to these. Bridge jet. We got bracelets, right? I don't know what I'm doing. You're a little late. What'd you miss? You haven't missed anything yet. Because I've got to take care of my inventory, so I'm just throwing a bunch of stuff in my retainers, just so I don't have to think about it ever again. You haven't missed anything yet. Lucky you. Yep, the most riveting content. And I need to do the same to my armory chest, which is cataclysmically overfilled. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know that there's any point to this. Holding on to this stuff. I just clicking buttons. I'm just clicking buttons. So I don't have to think about it. Make it at least somewhat less scuffed. Now, is there a number of side quests make fun of how full your inventory is? Real point in keeping any gear that you want to equip. Yeah, but what? Very little point isn't 0 point. It's my problem. I'm a crazy person. Yes, I know my retainer is getting full. I know that's a problem. This is all a problem. I don't want to sit here managing inventory. Beautiful. No, he's got too much stuff. Deal with it later. Deal with it later. Just want to have some slots up. Beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. I know I'm hoarding. I'll deal with it later. Deal with it later, he says, knowing he'll never deal with it later. Point is, I've got some inventory space free now. Nah. Maybe some point off stream, I'll go through and do whatever you're supposed to do with the gear you're not using anymore. I'm not going to just destroy it. Can I disenchant it? Can I break it down into components? Can I turn it into MTXs? Like, what if I want to be able to make myself pretty? Can I do that? Can't remember how the systems work. Can't remember how it works. Put it in your glamour dresser? Okay, I see. It has limited space too, though. Well, see, why? Why does it have limited space? Why? Just let me keep things. Just let me keep everything. This may come as a shocker, but none of the space that they're talking about is real. It's bits. Let me keep it. It's bits that I'm paying for. Think they're worried about PS4 server capacity? Well, stop worrying about consoles then. Sorry, that's aggressive. Anyway. Oh, hold on. I wanted to see what was in this box. I got this box at the very end. I can just go ahead and add more stuff to my inventory. Some gear that I assume is basically to be put in the glamour chest. Listen. All the Scion gear. Yeah, it looks like it didn't do anything. Probably just for me to be stylish. Yeah. Not gonna worry about that right now. You made me an outfit, yeah. You're saying I should go to the, You're saying I should go to my glamour dresser and put on a new outfit? Would be nice for a change, right? You're right, of course. You're right. Streamer stalling, streamer stalling. Where's the nearest inn? This isn't really an inn, is it? No. I think. It's a tavern. No, you don't know? Trader. Is there like an indicator on the map? Does anybody know? You always go to Limsa for the totally not the ERPers? Yeah. That's fair. Which one's closest to this? So we're sort of... I guess we're closest to Annalyn, aren't we? We'll go there. I know Ulada fairly well. Okay. We'll do that. Hopefully my glamour dresser's not full. There's a good chance it is. If it can fill. Excuse me, pardon me. I am busy stalling on my main quest. I mean, totally not stalling. Yeah, I remember where the quicksand was. Rumplis. Yeah, how are we doing this morning, chat? Other than me tilting all of chat with my hoarding. To have less inventory space because some of the spaces were dedicated to holding your belts. It's true. Hammer dresser. Got up late. Not too late. Fair. Fair. Scions, Traveler Mask. Using a Glamour Prism on a selected item will place the Gamut Dresser or reset Spear Bond. Yeah, whatever. Yep. Let's do this. Let's get it going. Lion Traveler's Trousers. Those trousers are traveling. I think they increased the dresser space. It looks like there's 800 spots for each. No, maybe 800 total. Yeah, it looks like 800 spots total. Looks like 800 total. Let's see. Let's get a new plate. There we go. Head. There's a ridiculous hat. Kind of wild looking. Taro's been in a mood, huh? I think. Going through a goth phase? Yeah, understandable. If there was ever a time to be going through a goth phase, it's when all of your friends are in a coma. So, I get it. Can we... Take a plate. Yeah, we'll fly. Nice little change, I think. How do I dye stuff? Is that in here? Another thing here. If you do need dyes in your inventory, yeah, I remember that. Eh. I'll figure that part out later. We'll go with the default color for now. We're all shadowy for Shadowbringers. Not bad, not bad. I don't know how I feel about 14's obsession with thigh-high boots, though. Like, just for everyone. That's the reason I'm usually wearing the Clouds shoes, striped shoes. Yeah, I mean, they can look cool. It's just so many of the armor sets have thigh highs. I just wish there were more, like... I wish there was more variation, like in the, like, boot length, basically. I'm just complaining to complain, as is my right. You know what? We'll even take a nap. Take a nice little comfy bed. Dream fitting. It's cool. So you can try out the story MTXs. That's... I genuinely wish this was a thing in Path of Exile. GGG. Dream fitting. Now that you've got the MTXs working cross-game? Yeah? Yeah? This could be the next thing? Yeah? Cool. Alright. Yeah, let's let us complete the stalling and head back to install. Shadowbringers, we ready? The shadows will be broughded, as the kids would say. Maybe. I'm obviously very in touch with the times. Yeah, I mean, I dig the armor. It looks cool. Tell she's doing some work. Been practicing. What up, Star? Looks like we're gonna get a new weapon, potentially, too. Taro is itching to share what appears to be good news. Good news? It's been so long since we've had good news. Good news! We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. I can't remember what I was using for Taro either. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled upon a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the tower. The Crystal Tower, even. A path I doubt we've ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes of plenty down there, checking under rocks, peering in every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Sounds like tedious work. What? Why am I just gonna be a dick? Nah, that's for minions. It's like, yeah, no, we'd better go and give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. The sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. It's true. Odds. Odds. There's a boat in North Silvertail waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Ataru, away! Really appreciate how all the fellas are always just zooming. I guess I have to get anywhere. Materials over there. Car! Flying car! Yep, I'm excited to get into Shadowbringers here. I know everybody is hype on it. Looking forward to it. Hello, dude. Heading to the survey site, sir. The eastern shore of the lake. Which way is by boat? I mean, I have a flying car, but if you say this is the fastest way to get there. Got all our buddies. That's Taru. Fastest way. Try to find a boat.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Hi, Wedge and Biggs.
Wedge!
Totally not Star Wars characters.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
That's how you awaken ancient curses. That's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe you shouldn't be picking up random devices in a giant crystal tower, Allegan ruin thing. No?
Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Just looking around. Anybody seen a beacon?
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
Any beacons in chat?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
I do look suitably adventure-y.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
I do what I want, Biggs. The echo guides me.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Looks like something, certainly.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Oh boy. Well,
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Sorry, we?
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
I'll try? Still not sure how I feel about this, just in general. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
Spirited accounts always comes in no good hands.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Your time has not yet come.
What? Oh, that's trippy. What? Okay, we're getting weird with it right away. Alright, I'm in.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
This doesn't feel like we're in Kansas anymore. Hey.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
We know this dude. We know different versions of this dude, maybe? What do you mean this time of night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Oh, there's something
And
wrong
when,
here.
pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply. Yeah. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
That doesn't seem good.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
What if we did drink it then?
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
It is
Go on
happening.
now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
I do look pretty damn cool.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Nice. Wait, does we follow the Shadowbringers theme? I didn't realize that was for this one. Oh boy, that's ominous. I also don't know if that's the actual name of the track. This. I've heard it before. It's a very haunting melody. That's a bunny.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
That's That's a complicated question. Miss Kurt. Yep, Kurt Gate. Oof. Kurt Gate Guard. Wow, that's actually really hard to say out loud. Kurt Gate Guard. There. Are you from the source? From Ulda, sure.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
I don't think
Had
I come
you
from the source.
given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass. That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
What? Yep.
Everything all right, Captain?
Okay.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin Eater.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
What is happening?
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
I don't know that it will, but thank you.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Still Exarch.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I could do.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
I see.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
That's a different world because the grass isn't green. Yeah, that's a good indicator. The other silence here?
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I
Seems like
promise
it
you.
should have a simple answer.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Sure.
Here in the First, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
Yeah, it's like I was saying yesterday, we're gonna find out that there's some deeper thing that we've kind of messed up. Live on a star, that's not how this works. Yeah, they seem to use star and planet interchangeably. I don't think they necessarily know the difference. But I mean...
Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
This one has been almost entirely consumed with light, so maybe it is a star. Maybe they're all baby stars. Or old stars. Very, very old stars.
It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Unfortunately, we could only reach you.
And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the Source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Yeah, let's do that. Other than we know the various worlds or dimensions or shards are in trouble. We've kind of gotten a hint of that before. So, and now we've had confirmed this one's in a lot of trouble.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Norvrant. Start. It's pretty cool. I did not expect we would immediately be going to an entirely different world 5 minutes in. Here we are. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. The next bit. Yep. I'll take the Shadowbringers equestrian. And I'll use this. Your staff, please. White oak rod. They. That. Nice. Pretty spicy. Not a huge upgrade because we just got our upgrade very recently, but still, we'll take it. Dig the aesthetics too. Looks cool. Nice. Alright. It is time for us to take our first break, chat. Now that we have gotten settled in this. So I'm going to just take a quick few-minute break. Move around, all that good stuff. And then we will dive right back in and continue our introduction to a whole new star, planet, world, dimension, shard. Hey? So, stay tuned. We'll BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's go. We've got a new weapon. Time to save the day. possibly save the night. New gear as well. Yes. I love new gear. Now, for a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of this situation here. To that end, I'd like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, convenience with which I'm sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection to this in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Fair enough. After you have done so, walking up the steps next to the Aetheryte, and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Atlas, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him in his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along and down till you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Fair enough. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city, and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Ha! Very good. I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning. I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Till then, away! Good. New quest accepted. Alright, let's go. Do a little attuning as a treat. Tune to the Aetheryte. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. So if I map, I got all these other locations. Okay. Fascinating. Let's go have a chat. Mender. Rip. Bread. Do our little Tumas the Aether net shards here, in case we need to teleport around. This is very cool. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier, the Senators come knocking. Damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too. Thanks to us in the main. Mean? Don't know if that's supposed to be pronounced differently. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. Place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking I'll be handing it to you on a plate like those Ilmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Well, I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have a whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? I am from Exarch land. Yep. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. It really is incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magics summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Interesting. So did this shard not have a Crystal Tower originally? He pulled it from a different shard, maybe? It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating at around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city's stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looked exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless. You'll find a niche here in the crystalline mean. Help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catless has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Yes. There's a recording node. Yep, fair enough. Maybe not for now. Maybe not for the moment. Neat. Down we go. Yeah. board. Yep. The city is very pretty, for sure. Very different. Very different. Also, this staircase is massive. Alright. Trivium. Some cool trees. And maybe some water wheels, perhaps? Yeah, yes. Very curious. Now have Ethernet. Oh. Now this is a library. Let's go. He is up. He is up there, chat. Oh. My hiccups are also up there. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? Quite familiar with our civic roles, and you see in, well... what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? Scrapple scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin, your service. This humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Maybe a spot of academic research? I'm new. Oh, so you have interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. You'd prefer something visual to accompany the account, and I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, and I'll fetch it for you. Just insinuate that I can't read. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? Wonderful lesson then. "100 years ago, or near enough to not matter, well, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness." Oh boy. Yeah, imagine being a Warrior of Light, guys. Right? That'd be crazy. Oh boy. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day An enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone, spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folks who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. That's not great. And thus did the world become what it is. Would you ever want to hear the tale again? I'd be glad to retell it for you. Or if you'd rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. Aha. Aha. That seems bad. They seem to be indicating that we, in fact, may have been doing something wrong. Oh boy. Ugh. Little Yanni, I need to wake up. My coffee. One of those days, I guess. They said the other guy was around here somewhere. Craggy. Yes. Yes. Hold on, let me go grab the aetheryte, Craggy. You know. You know. Ugh. So New city friend, spinning head and wide eye will give you away. Lying. Welcome, my name is Braggy. I'm the master of these markets. We gave the district another official title. I'm not in the habit of using it. Too floored by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment. A few of them, such as yourself, but finding something your size should be a problem. Wait, did you say Humes? Aye, something wrong? Oops. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of you? The shorter one is a human. The taller one is an elf. I see. I see. That sturdy individual over there is a Galgant. That's the one with the horns of Drawn. And you have those large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Okay. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Same as the Exarch, eh? That explains it. You don't get much farther flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years. Despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. Not to worry. If you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about the peoples of the First. Alright. Hello. Back out we go. This is quite the start to the expansion. I am impressed. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? And over. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary to grasp these things before we proceed. Lore is never a chore. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details are sparse. The structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source. It's ported to the First in its entirety. What? It was my first attempt in breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Lore rhymes with chore, but also lore rhymes with it's not a chore. Got some big boy XP in here. I'm gonna start leveling again, eh? Good, please. Polished oak chest with lavish even, filigree. Looks just a valuable piece of attire. Favorite part of the Crystal Tower in this realm? Sometime in the future, the Crystal Tower is just gonna go vanish, and everybody's gonna be like, "What?" Yeah, right. I was like, that seems like it could be problematic. Like, there's things we obviously don't understand about the tower, so maybe we'll find them out here. Maybe we won't. It seems like, yeah, ripping one out of our timeline is a little rude. But I guess if it's saved like this, you know. Bright linen, spikeless casting. Body armor, let's see. 370 to 385. Gets us some more vitality, intelligence, determination. Okay. Looks pretty neat. Looks kind of neat. Doesn't really fit with what I'm doing. Does look pretty neat. Good to know. Never mind. Nice. Leg gear. You finally gonna tell me where my friends are? Can you hear that? Didn't seem like it from the visualizer. Just people making noise. You've done as I requested, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain, and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is the conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things. I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Tower gate lies open then? It's like that? Yeah. I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? Yeah. An extraordinary tale. But I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best we focus on the present. Yes. So he pulled across the tower, but not the, like, weird, like, God King that was inside it that I vaguely remember. So that guy just, like, plummet. Or will plummet. He will fall. I get it. I get why the theme is we fall now. It's about him. He's gonna fall. Sneaky devs. I'm onto you. I'm onto you. I see. Understand. Greetings, sir. The Exarch awaits you within. Listen, I know I cracked it. You don't have to say anything. Please don't. If I did crack it, that'd be hilarious. I don't know what there would be to crack there.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain. but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Okay.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yeah, I really am.
To put it simply, they are here in the First.
There's a huge butt coming.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source.
Oh, that's bad.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Cool. So this is like really messing things up, Mr. Exarch. Things are kind of going down at home.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
No, I'm very concerned.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
We've been here for 3 years. Thancred's been here for 5.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Interesting. He wasn't targeting scions. They just got caught in the AoE. But also makes it really interesting that Lise didn't get she didn't seem to be affected by the voice. Right? And she recently left the Scions. Are they saying she's farther apart from us now? I guess.
As they were the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
That's way worse. You see how that's worse.
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
What? Then find a way to send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the First was rejoined with the Source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Oh. Screening suspicious call. It's the only calls I get, so I don't know if it needs to specify anymore. Anybody else actually use their phone for phone calls anymore? Not me. The 8th Umbral Calamity, eh? Yeah, that seems bad.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
I can't die. Come on. I can only log off for an extended period of time.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
It's nice they got some, like, ghost robes. Twice a week, that's basically it. It's more than I do. More than I do. Yeah, they got some ghost robes. That's nice.
Their souls are stranded in the First, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Mm.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events.
Yeah.
And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
You couldn't have brought my comrades here while you had me running around the city learning things?
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
I honestly don't know. But I'll see you keep that promise. Yeah.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
Already kind of regretting
With
it.
that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Sure. Yeah, we're just right in it. Just no warm-up, huh? We're just getting in the story. Yeah, this is how it starts. I'm starting to get the, starting to understand a bit why, people are so hype on the expansion. Shadowbringers. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've informed the room has just become available at the Pendant, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets. I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come on. Go. It's a whole thing, right?
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Yeah, Mr. Exarch, my inventory is already a problem. I don't know if I need to be buying more things. Thanks, though.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Speaking of calls, now I've got a random number calling. Thank you. Sorry, I spoke it into existence.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
That is very lucky, huh?
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Cell phones. Those are tombstones,
but I fear
right?
it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. A van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
What?
This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
What's happening?
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Make a what now?
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah?
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
I do be a snayak.
Raise your hand.
Wiggly fingies.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
You know, nothing ever, like, unfortunate or horrifying happens when you make deals with the Fae. Just, you know, historically speaking, literaturally speaking. So I'm sure this will be fine too.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We should send a message to Tataru, I think. He can notify Kryal.
Consider it done.
She is, you know, the Scion receptionist, right?
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
They got me. I did not expect to make friends in a bond with a pixie. As a result of your pact with Feoi, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. I see. And she probably won't steal your soul while you're not looking. Well, okay. This way? He's definitely gonna steal it. I mean... like... best cases in most lore, the Fae are tricksters. In the worst case, they're like incredibly malevolent. So we'll see, you know, see how this turns out, I guess. Until then, looks like I get a cool ass apartment. So, you know, worth it, right? Oh, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. I have a number of practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Daemon. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. I better have some crazy, like, blackout curtains. If you've gone 100 years without there being a night. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Pendants. The room is ready. You care to retire? Sure. Let's see this room. My cool is better than my apartment. Nice. certainly a better view than my apartment. My...
You.
Oh, hi.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Yeah, we've met the Warrior of Darkness before, right? I want to make sure I didn't randomly see somebody playing something further on. We've met the Warrior of Darkness at this point, right? Okay. Yes? Okay. I thought we had. But I've seen bits and pieces of people playing stuff, and I've tried to avoid everything. I have no idea what's happening, but I wanted to make sure I didn't see a picture of this guy. It shouldn't have. Warrior of Darkness. That axe is bloody as hell.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Hi.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source, a daft one, looking back.
Ardbert.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor.
Good pal, Aardvark. Hell yeah.
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrand. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Jeez.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? A 100 years. 100 long years.
Jeez.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
Is he in a similar boat as the other Scions? Or is he just straight up a ghost?
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
We're an anchor being.
You were summoned to save the first.
Yeah, it sounds crazy to me too, Hardbert. TBH. Or it's an accident that I was speaking of. You know? He wants to look. Just let me know, I guess.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
I'm built
Muddled
different.
as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Ah, yeah. Me sleeping very comfortably, fully clothed, boots on. As you do. Everything is random. Everything has no purpose. Or it's nothing random. Everything has a purpose. A very cool little apartment complex. Go to the ocular. Ocular rift. Am I right? Oh. I'm not right. In fact, I am 9 minutes late for my next break. I knew I was feeling it. These cutscenes are popping off though, so keep getting distracted. So yeah, we'll take our next break here, Jet. A few minutes, stand up, move around, hydrate, all that good stuff. And y'all should do the same. And then we'll be right back to continue this already bonkers storyline. Just, it's wild already, so I can only imagine where it's going from here. We'll find out. Stay tuned, and we'll BRB. We're back. We're back. How are we doing, chat? Hope we're good. Hope we're good. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. And we're here playing Final Fantasy XIV. Are you here, so that's no fun? Yeah, it's kind of the same. Kind of the same. I don't think it's actively raining right now. It rained all day yesterday. I think it's just cloudy and windy right now. But that's why we have video games. Right? I finished my coffee and had to go straight to a Coke. It's one of those days. Need the extra hit. The old caffeine. I also went and tied my hair back. It was being a bit unruly today. Oh. Go ahead. Keep it tied back. Let me in. Hello.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
I had a ghostly visitor. We're just gonna be, you know, out with it.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
He doesn't believe me. Dog, you know they're... Oh. Okay.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh boy.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Yeah, here.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Lakeland?
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Okay.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Lived there for high school in Lakeland. He didn't live in Raktia? Raktika? Sure? Yeah. Too expensive. Yeah, it probably is.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Of course.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Okay.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Sounds like it sucks.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Okay. That's a lot.
So, will it be Calicia or Armoraine? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Alright.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Well, you got auto-modded. I let you through. Yep. Automod's trying to keep me safe. I passed it through. Congratulations, you got caught by Automod. It's a rite of passage. Quest complete. Bright linen hose of casting, you say. You can't even, like, tell, like, what pants I'm wearing, because friggin' boots come up to the top of my thighs. It'll still... We'll keep the look cohesive for the moment. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. We haven't seen Alphino in longer. So I think logically we'd probably look for Alphino first. We were just vibing with LSA recently. I'm gonna go with Alphino, I think. We'll see what he's been up to. Crystal Exarch? That's your for you to be Alphino. Go visit Alphino in Calusia right then. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Sesam Dien Mai, Master of Beasts, at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. You see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Portal to the source. Okay. Let's do it. Rookery is here somewhere. Let's already. Oh, he's up there. All right. Let's get us a new mount. This is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Someone using some form of gardening, very loud gardening equipment, or cleaning equipment. Signed by the Exarch, no less. I lost his voice. Yes, I can provide you with tomorrow. Passage to Colosia. I'll pick out a friendly whale. That's right. Sounds like my gray friend here. Over there, are a common sight in these parts. I gather you hail from far field. More customer chocobos, perchance? There are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plenty accustomed to riding tomorrow, it's best I accompany you on this flight myself. His own worthy of the name could do it, of course. The Exarch sent you to me during your arrival. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. The other things, meet me at the Armor Lodge. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. I don't know why I jumped in the water bowl. That was stuff of me. Is the launch up there? Where? Implying? Fair enough. This way? Not this way. This. Way up there, right? Curious what these guys got. Oh, well, center? Excuse you? You're not from around here, are you? Fellow wandering soul? Eternal inhabitant of the road? Thought so. Here lasts the name. Aspirations to travel the whole wide world. It's a fair bit smaller than it used to be, so as far as dreams go, it's a lot more realistic than you might think. You're still lurking every corner around every bend. Even so, this sinner's got nerve of steel. He's a born explorer. Her lath. No land too distant, no place too forbidden. Aye. That is why... What is that I spy poking out of your pack? A log, if I'm not mistaken? Give it over with it. I thought so. Record of fantastic vistas and unforgettable sights. For kindred spirits. A morrow of a feather. Excellent, excellent. It was only right that I share with you such wondrous experiences as you have with me. A collection of amazing vistas I cataloged to myself that I guarantee will rival the best you've ever seen. Norbrant may be a shadow of its former glory, is still joy and excitement to be found. You know where to look, my friend. I implore you, look. Follow my footsteps. Savor every moment of the journey. And when you feel you have discovered every secret this realm has to offer, start again. I promise you won't be disappointed. Thanks. Sightseeing logs for Shadowbringers. Cool. Must be a disciple of war magic. To level 70 or above to record Shadowbringers, vistas, travel to the location indicated, necessary conditions, click entry, earning XP. Use your wits in the notes to identify these sites and the proper way to appreciate them. See, Norbrant is only the greatest explorers have seen her. Cool. I'm glad I clicked that one. Get the vistas unlocked. It's always fun. Always fun. Old astute artisan, eh? So astute. Just another Aethernet shard. Thank you. We have done all of the Aethernet shards in the Crystarium. Nice. You want to fly? You want to fly? You want to fly? Want to fly at Emerald Calusia? Well, I suppose if Master Jeremiah is going with you. Wait here, please. Master should be along with the mount shortly. I'll travel to Calusia. Speak with the thing. Now use your Aether Compass to assist with locating Aether Currents in new regions. Aether Compass can be found in the collections. Yep. Nice.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting. Locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Interesting. We have arrived. It's Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Calusia. Be here safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sunnier attacks are far less prevalent. Native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be worried. Oh. Thanks for the heads up. Spotted that city in the distance? That's Ulmore, Island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale. It was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Ulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains in our broken world, of our broken world, and gone so far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protections, if we bid them need. Say their ideals are questionable, putting it mildly. Crystarium is just one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. While we are not at war, our relationship with Ulmore is trained at best. It may be wise to continue your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Quest complete. I don't think that was the secret. Whatever Dan Mai has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. You head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens to Lucia. We'll be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of time. I'll let him know you'll be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I'll stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. Cool. Let's do it. Hobgoblins! Dude. Time to blast something. We haven't blasted anything today. There we go, we blasted something, chat. I know you're done. You're gonna blast the thing too. Big boy. Dead. Edge. Alright. Alright, alright. Sir. I wasn't even trying to kill this one. This one started it. Back out of here, just in case. Hold on, let's hit that aetheryte. Just trying to get stuff done. Leave me alone, Bolt Stash. Let me just tuning to your aetherite. You know what I mean, Tress. Really? Really? You want to get bodied so badly. Thanks. Next. Dude. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere. Taste for him. Have some time. Ooh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan. It's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, eh? Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Gilmore's richer than all of Norvrent put together. That's a different story for them as live outside the city. They'll spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive. Makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. But you need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. Looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there. I'll see that Alphino joins you. Neat. I see that aether current. This is actually a little unsettling. There's like almost no tide. There's a little bit, but it's like no waves or anything. Kind of unsettling. So what's out there? We get to go there. Blaze. Nope, we're just going now. Can't be distracted fighting every hobgoblin in the first. Also, those goats. Chat with you. No armor higher. There's the Leaky Keel. It is. Now this is a tavern, am I right? This your first time in a tavern? Customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Give me an ale. Fine choice. What'll you be paying with? I know, those are exotic. Where'd you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. You'll have to come to some other arrangement. This is like how an unsettling number of porn starts. Is that where this is that where this expansion's going? Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say you do a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like us now. Do that for me. You can lay us about here as long as you like. This takes me back. Been a while since we've done an old vermin extermination, huh, chat? Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Blighted crops. Okay. Not the bees! Not the bees. One bees, two bees, red bees, blue bees. Am I right? Ah! It is two bees! Oh man. Like just right now. We got all the bees. Now we gotta talk to the guy taking a nap in here. Barred door. Hello? Hello? Open up. I'm gonna have to go in blasted. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, there haven't been for some time. Odd scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Oh. Well, I mean, that would explain why nobody's taking care of the crops, huh? You probably got eaten. seems to happen to people around here, and people are like weirdly cavalier about it. I did the thing. Welcome back, dear. Where'd that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone, huh? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town? Outside of Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you'd like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Thank you. A shiny blue bottle.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Well, well, well.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
It's actually kind of close on her accent. Hey.
'Tis good to see you,
Our
my
boy.
friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Oh, I'm somewhat confused. Aren't all of the other Scions supposed to be like ghosty people? But maybe I misunderstood, or maybe the plot is thicker than I thought.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Excerpt said you could touch them. Yeah, I can. But I was under the impression that like everyone else could not. But maybe I just don't know how the mechanics work yet. New body or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll figure it out. Yes.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Yeah, the Exarch messed up their summonings not yours. Yeah, because he wasn't trying to pull them across. They came across like naked and ghosty. Where we came across with all of our clothes. And our fingernails? And teeth? The pixie you asked about specifically? Goes the pixie. Yeah. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. He got a costume change too. Which makes sense.
I see. Both the Exarch and Dalize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
It was not avoidable.
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Yeah.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the Source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
There's the Alpha now we know.
Oriange's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh. Yeah, they finished that weapon. Yeesh.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
Yep.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Orianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Okay. Well, the first is facing an existential threat.
One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Nods. Fist bumps.
And so we take to the road once more.
Yeah, we do. On the road again. Complete. I wonder if the tavern keep is okay with me just having my giant ass bird chilling with us. No pets! Alright. But I actually try to be on schedule this time, and we'll take our next little break here, chat. So stand up, go get you some lunch, all that good stuff as needed. I might snack on a couple of nuggets. I've got some leftover nuggets that I might grab a couple of myself. Then we will be right back to it here in just a few minutes. So stay tuned, and we'll be right back. And we're back. We are back. How are we doing? Checking some stuff right quick, and then we'll be back into it. Good enough. Minimize that. Back to this. On the road again. Here we go again, on the road again. With our son, Alphino, on the road again. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. We time our arrival just right. You may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Ilmore, despite my best efforts to do so. From here, we must head west and cross a small bridge. Go. Various bits here. Yeah, I do hope people are enjoying the 14 action. It's been a little bit slow in the old growth area. It's cool as hell. So, if you are enjoying it, make sure you follow. And all that good stuff, you know. Well, Lucia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. Familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all of its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Let's go! We're coming! Right. Not you, Iguana. Manic Madame. Get 'em. Even cowardice. Interesting. Oh, my poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madame? Just a few bruises from when I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I know there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind. Queue up outside Umor with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Oh, thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here, cobwebs and memories. Bows. Goodbye. Manic Madame away. Tis as the lady says. Many in these spots have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmor's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Not a lot. A brief history, then. It was not long after the flood, swallowed the better part of the world, that the Sin Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, seemed incapable of speech, and all were driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal aether. They are predators, and we are the prey. Lucia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eater's victims grows longer by the day. Tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Alright. Yeah. Curious how the sins are named. Curious indeed. Excuse me. Try to find a horse. Look at that guy. The hell? That is a wild creature design. Horrifying. Thank you. Ah, there's one right there too. New destination. Cape Town. Ah, yes. Legally obligated shantytown next to Richland.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmor itself lies beyond.
Yulmor.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Weird.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
Oh, so he's not trying to look at my junk?
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh, wow. Jester outfits.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
His warmest regards.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Because they're all clowns?
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Ah.
A poor man could sooner pass through the eye of a needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
This is real weird.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident!
This is...
For you!
Oh, look!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Getting to enter America. Very specific part of America.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Psychotic? You're right, Alphino. It does seem psychotic.
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Well, that was wildly unsettling. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmar's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they can improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. Mayhaps I should. Hey, it's the old begrimed bloke. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmar's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat. Make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And a mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. Yeah. So it's drugs, right? Like drugged food. In order to increase their complacency. Very weird. Bubbling cookpot, eh? Large pot and bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks. Meal, you realize. Float in the otherwise plain broth. Yep, I see you preoccupied, Petticoat, but also there's a vista here. This is a pretty cool vista. Gate Town is a haphazard mess of shacks and lean-tos, the result of refugees throwing up shelters as they await their chance to embrace the comforts of Yulmar. Though living conditions can be best described as abysmal, the regular distribution of meal and the minimal risk of eater attacks has only seen the population increase over time. Robin, get out of the way. You. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Can't look at it. I chose the wrong angle to talk to you from. Every day, I dream of the life that waits me inside those walls. But will they ever pick me? No. Also, I'm like 50-50 on them, like, eating the people they're letting in. So, maybe you're better off. Saying if we get a meal as people storyline, I will not be surprised. This seems like exactly the right kind of dystopia for that. As you know, I'm not saying that it's kind of weird that you're like, hey, we want somebody who can cook some fish, right? Bring us someone who can make a nice fish dish. Then big old lady walks up and they're like, you're the one. We have not seen what you can cook. But you sure do look like you got some meat on your bones. Just saying. No spoilerinos. But guess we'll see. You've seen what Gated Town has offered. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal, and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay unable, to conceive any other way of life. XP. It is really weird. Alphino disapproves. I also disapprove. Disapprove of Yulmore, mostly. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, these people claim to be content with their lot. It is hardly my place to criticize their choices. Take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so the hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Calicia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken these long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Anemola. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city. If all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they're called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold. So I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls and plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Yeah, that was rough. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, you must pay a visit to Moshimoa, my supplier in Right. Come, it's just to the northwest of here. Okay. looked kinda like me. TBH. That would be crazy. Nope. 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 Sorry, I got other things to do. Like attuning to this aetherite. Here, let me chat with the MRO keep, just to get it done. Yep, adding to the stop. Here we go. One here. Moshomoa. Is there anything I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshomoa. This is my associate, Damlon. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. Hey? I loaded your lackey up with goods not long ago. My lackey? I would know such person. Mr. Lad? Short hair, blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf? Seems to know all about the details. Just assumed. Found it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. This charlatan was here not long ago. He cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You'll find a vantage point on the south side of town. I'll take the west. Oh boy. Nothing can ever be easy. Wood eyes. Looks like the rest of them is wood too, honestly. Looks like he's just sort of wood dude. Libra, huh? Sure. You want to get blasted? We'll blast you. No. I went the wrong way. Go away. Go away. No, I thought. Search the surroundings for a male mistle with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect him with the button. He does have a similar haircut to me. Done. He's not me. We do have a similar haircut. And hair color. Just curious. No. Any sign of him? A keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Go. He looks a lot like me. If I was, you know, a cat boy. As far as I know, I'm not. Now. Blue-haired mist. I'm just saying, it's wild if this is a coincidence. Right? I mean... I don't know if this is intentional or like designed this way, but this is like really weird. Yeah. Oh my god.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I'm still like 50-50 on all of your friends getting eaten this year.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Like looking in a catboy mirror.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Not who you are, Alpha now.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
They will not.
Shall we return to Wright then? Is that? I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Oh boy.
Come on, they may need our help.
Here we go, saving again. Chocobo time. Use you. Oh well. Bold play to attack a black mage as a giant tree man. Just saying. Anyway, as I was saying, here we go saving again. Building here. I was shipyards. Gotcha. Shadow Fault. Giant enemy crabs. Okay, Mr. Weekend Wretch. I'll be with you in a second. There's Nathan Carver. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Old man is shivering. We keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Crystal. I was invited into Yolmore. Oh. Crystal. I was invited to Yolmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. In days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade in the God's damned ocean. Up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. If you hadn't found me when you did, wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. The citizens condoned such barbaric punishment. Oh, no, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yolmar, his word is law. The more I hear about Yolmar, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all of my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city? I hear ya, but... yeah. Choke will go. We already burned through all of this time. Let's go some crab legs, chat. Be able to eat for days. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Stop it. Oh man. How are we doing, chat? My mech is mostly better, I think. Still a little tight. It doesn't hurt literally every time I move anymore, so that's nice. Oops. This way. Going this way. Dun, dun, dun. So that's good. Mr. Haste-a-Lot. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. If you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yolmar, insofar as I'm able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. My favorite paintbrush. Gilmore and the Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. Make a show of owning such a well-used brush. You may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. I cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. So what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. I shan't stay long in this place, not with the city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands, a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. It's what we do, buddy. It's what we do. Often outweighs the brush you received from Crystal, deep in thought. They say kindness is its own reward, but Crystal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, maybe you could pose as my assistant. Sure. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and wait the next appearance of those vile jesters. This is weird. This whole thing is kinda messed up. Eh? We should get one of these guys taken care of, just so I know how they play, how they fight. He's dead. Are terrifying looking. Jeez. Let's get a car. Car's a little bit faster, just by nature. We're still on the wrong little peninsula. Ugh. Climb that. Alright. Let's hurry up and wait. Here they come. Oh boy, they want me to do these voices too. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for folks at our door. We welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum. Now we have a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh! I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune have you? Should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you'll note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha! Oh! Ahem! Likes to paint, but old and new. Tool much loved and much used. Nods. Not a prop be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us, and we'll put those talents to test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him, or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant spot, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the meal. I almost took her leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks, ere we make our way back. This is unhinged. Everything about this is insane.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
With the red jungler. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Hear your occupation, name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. Or she'll tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Cape Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go! Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Uh-huh. Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we better show ourselves willing for the time being. Yeah. That seems fine. Ethernet shard. This is not the right way. Hello? Welcome to Yoma, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist. An artiste, even. And this is Ademelin, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yilmore are divided into two classes. They are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord of all three, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron, the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. China's and Dulia Chai, a mistled couple who most referred to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once you have been stamped, you'll officially be Yilmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise! Anyone who has to tell you this hard that you're in paradise is lying. But I would be lying if I said it wasn't time for another break. So, yeah. It is. We're going to do that. Take a few minute break here, chat. So I can get up, move around a little bit. All that good stuff. And then we will dive back into it and see what the City of Final Pleasures has to offer us, right? So, stay tuned. Hang out. And we will be right back. We're back. How are we doing? We are ready to do more Stormblood. Not Stormblood. Shadowbringers. We're in Shadowbringers now. Let's go. Just working. Me too. I am also just working. But I'm working and playing video games. Difference is, mine pays notably less than an hour. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Papers right here. Thank you. See, it just happens sometimes. I literally looked over at it, like I looked over and I was reading chat and just didn't notice. So thank you. What have we here? Alphino, artist, Damelon, artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chai-Nose and Lady Dulia Chai. Yep, everything seems to be in order. The registration is hereby approved. Yay. Make sure this is okay. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. No, 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 no. You smell hideous. Rude. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Okay, I did murder a giant crab on the way here. Maybe that's what you smell. I literally blew it up. But these clothes are brand new. Thank you. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you have rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourself with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Ornin, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Nope. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Scrub yourself clean in the delousery showers. Gotta say, I was not expecting a shower scene in Shadowbringers, but as long as we're keeping it separate, I don't need to see Alphino. Like, many levels of inappropriate. Are you? You okay? You're bathed in here then? Okay, good, they are separate. Just gonna stand here under the water fully clothed. Like a normal person does in the shower. Is this not how you shower, chat? Wearing head to toe leather gear? Maybe with a magic staff on you? Yes? No? Just me? Ponder. I do be pondering. I'm deep in thought. I'm often deep in thought in the shower. You certainly do. So, good. I'm glad. Someone gets it. Okay, let's stop screwing around. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Ah, we had to fade to black, naturally. Either contemplation or intense crying in my showers. Relatable. Relatable. What scene? Oh yeah, I figured out how to use a shower. This person's just straight up showering with his underwear on. Okay, I feel weird even seeing that. But he didn't pull the curtain closed for some reason. He was trying to give you a look. Oh yeah, almost forgot the sweet smelling perfume. Oh yeah. Smell like flowers and rainbows. How you doing, Alvin? Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not, that does not say... Seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Say would have been drying her hair by now. Get up and shower, stinky. What would Estinian say? All three of these are pretty good. What does Estinian say? Good gods, you have mentioned nothing of this. Swear to me. Yeah, it's fun. See, don't you feel so much better? Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? We should. Hello, Corny. Looking to present yourself to the Chives, are you? I wonder if it's Kai or Chai. Let me explain how the city is laid out then. Imagine 3 layers. Something like a cake. One on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. Above that, you've got the canopy. It's where the free citizens of Gilmore spend their days. So if you want to find out your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing till you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Gotcha. Climb all the stairs. Continue climbing. Yeah. While I'm climbing, shower and join the stream. Make sure you hit the follow button. I do appreciate it. It helps me a lot as we slowly and painfully creep our way towards affiliate here on the old Twitch. So thank you very much. Etherite. According to the message engraved in base, special permission. Rude. Screw you. Let's see, let's Get a look at our new employers, huh? Yep, they look like rich folk. Imagine.
Oh, who's this then?
Exactly the voice I would have chosen.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
See, now I'm back to the worrying that they're eating people.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes. Well, I mean, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Certainly look like they've been eating people. Listen, I'm not gonna say anything.
Wonderful, wonderful! Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
I like how I'm here playing the part of an assistant, and I am just in what is clearly some kind of, like, martial outfit. Or I'm the stripper. One of the two.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Don't lie.
Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
You can tell that Alphino is rich. Like, that he comes from a rich family. Because he is laying it on thick.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
He might be the most cat-like cat person I've seen in 14 PBH.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
That look. Alvin was like, can you believe these nerds? That's complete! That's a long way down, huh? Okay. This is such a weird way to start an expansion. As a reminder, chat, yesterday I was fighting a war against the Empire. In the middle of a huge battle. And now we're here? This is wild. No, it's send you into the city to explore. Now, you have the opportunity to experience Gilmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would stop with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters. Only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course. You could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Let's gather some info, shall we? Hello? I got any of that info for me? Do so love some info. How about you, amiable maiden? Oh, hello, stranger. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair, tied back. Hey, my hair's tied back. Can't see it because my auto-culling webcam. My hair's tied back. I don't know if I'd call myself a big strong lad, though. Big, maybe. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. Now I've been waiting here all alone while he's off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I'd be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Oh me, oh my, I do not like being alone. Who will give me attention then? I also require attention, chat. I do not like being alone. So if you happen to find a big strapping lad, tell him to stop looking for my handkerchief and return to me. Pray. Anon. I don't know what's happening. Going crazy, chat. Going crazy. And Nutsy member, eh? And Nutsy member. Okay. And Nutsy. Led by servants of the slap chop. Yeah, I think you got the right idea, Hayden. Hayden. You get that right? Yep, that's Aiden Hayden. Word of the fetch. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, though. Oh. Don't mind me. Oh, I went inside the loop, didn't I? I need to go back out. I need to go back out to the outer ring. They sure do have a lot of cells here, huh? A lot of cells. Sorry, storage rooms that look suspiciously like cells. The ardent attendant. Where are you at? He is back up here. I am just wasting time. Oh. Sorry, buddy. You need some help? Just leaving this guy hanging, literally. Wicked White? That was close. Thank you, friend. Wicked White. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you didn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see? The wind must have blown it over the edge. Luckily, it caught on something. If I could just stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought of only improving my lot in life. There was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. No war here, no conflict. Residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Mistress has ever been so kind to me. Has been so ever so kind to me. I can think of no other place in Calusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. I have already met her. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Yep, good luck, buddy. Good luck. No, we are going back to talk to them. My attendant told me everything. I'm so grateful you were there to offer your assistance. Value in life, then. As if you were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, the most glorious measure is in a place to avert such unpleasantness. part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concerns of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. No rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger-turned-rescuer. Have some shoes. Mind if I do? Who doesn't want some shoes? Am I right? Shoes. Smilodonskin. Smilodonskin. It's fact. This little increment up. It's pretty neat. Still part of the cohesive look, though. But hey, at least they're different height boots, like I was complaining about earlier. Oh, nice. All right, let's go. Sorry, just checking something. Check. Alright. What you got for me, amiable maiden? Amiable maiden suddenly appears concerned. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. My duty's to wander around. Toward the city, is it? You really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B actually has her seat near the entrance. We'll gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on our good side. Speak with Tista B. Who's out on the rim here, hey? Is this like the honeybee from 14? From 14. From 7? The honeybee inn? Because that was a different kind of establishment. Honestly, maybe. It might be. Welcome to the beehive. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folks are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards? Set you at your ease, eh? Quick game of high or low. Simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. You get my meaning. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor within reason, of course. Interested? Sure. Ready for a game of high or low, then? explain. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip over 2 of mine. Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? So I already got a 10. I have 4 showing. I'm gonna call low. With low then. Right, let's see what we got. Mine adds up to 13, and you have... Oh, come on. Oh, 17. You lose. Oh, sorry, honeybee. This match goes to me. I like to hear. We shuffle. Uh, 11. I have a 5. Going with high then. My card's set up to 12, and you have total of 18. Let's go! You win! Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point. What do you say to a rematch? One more win. We'll talk about that favor. Win another game. Well, just chilling, huh? Level 100. Somebody just hit level 100. Nice. Another match of high or low? Come on now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. Play. Somebody just hit level 100. 3 cards to you, 3 cards for me. Five versus 7. We'll call high again. Going with high. You're at 16 and we're at 11 here. Nice. Nailed it. You win! Well, well. Would you look at that? You've got a knack for this newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours. As is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell little Tista what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothry was born with the power to command them, which means no Yomoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. It doesn't seem suspicious to y'all at all. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? Your itch still needs scratching. You might get a few words out of Atherin over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Why would no one take a drink? Was that? Nuda Yomor, you say? Was that? Was that? Was that? Was that? Nuda Yomor, you say? Well, I just arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Well, I'm all for chatting. You need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, then we can have our little talk. What? But first. The Beehive. The Beehive is a place of noise and excitement, a little sting to invigorate the safe, pampered lives of Gilmore's free citizens. Regardless of gender, this establishment's bonded workers are often called honeybees, while the owner reigns above them as queen. Uh-huh. But exactly like the honeybee. What I'm hearing. Oh, I gotta go up there. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on, Chad, I got something for this. I've been waiting for this moment. Where is it? Here. Yep. Here we go. I was born for this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I bet you like that. Who wouldn't? Look at it, man. I'm in phenomenal shape. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. What was it you wanted to ask me? Oh yes, something about our fair city. I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as today. The person's like, huh. The Yomaran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us. Oh, around 20 years ago, the old ruler's son came to power. He got away with the Eaters, you see, turned some docile as house cats. Would be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Gilmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Toast to Lord Vothry. In preliminary since the city, Chaz, Alphino will be expecting your return. Alright, I'll put pants back on. I couldn't help myself. Had to take the chance to break out my swimsuit edition. Yeah, now. Yeah, now. Oh no, Alpha no. Did they eat him? Oh, you've returned for your jaunt in the city. So soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. This guy. Okay, they wanted him dressing the part. Music. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, positively, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious. Now this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? I don't want to call this part of the artistic process. Exactly. This lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. About time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Ma'am, he is a child. Not, as say, as long as you... Oh, very well. Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. But we know who will be upset. He's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So shall we pick out some jewelry next? Okay. Just getting weirder. This is just getting weirder and weirder with every quest. This does look more like an alpha now, but... Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty. Apparently, that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. This obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions, time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Fair enough. Good luck, Alphino. You're gonna need it. Starting to think I got lucky by getting the assistant gig. No. Oh boy, are they a lot. Yeah. I've done a little painting myself in my day. By a little, I mean I've done it exactly once since high school. Painted, it was not too long ago, it was a couple months ago. Did a very touching rendition of Katava from PoE. I do say so myself. Missed. Ah, the old weeping warbler. You weep. You're one of the bond. Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses. It's not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm no use to him, and they'll throw me off the city walls. I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorwich. Please, please help me. There's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Here we go again. Yeah. I'm the warrior of light, guys. Try one more time and see if I can hit this. I was so close. I almost landed on it. Run out of time. Yep. Oh, we'll try again later. We'll get that vista someday. Where am I going? Back out here and then down to the bottom level. Blessed instrument. Ugh. Out this way to see the doctor. I don't think we're going to take a lift. Go outside. Okay. Yeah, looks like we can go around here. Perhaps. To the derelict. There's another Morrow Keep. Go ahead and trigger that, just to have it. This all seems fine. Isn't indicative of a huge mess of civilization. And you have a whole zone called Night Soil Pots. Right. Water's wild looking. Weird. Weird. Wow. Hey, you need medicines, tonics, potions? Think of symptoms and some meal. Cure for an ailing voice, is it? Oh, no medicine will cure this. He thinks your songbird has a lot better throat. Must be cut out, excised, and even then, the voice may never heal completely. Hee hee hee. Poor little songbird. Would they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Oh, You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. No. You might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies. The rest? Gone. Go on. In our nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. No. I'm content. Scurry around down here. Nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Alright. How curious. Most people who go up are never seen again. I wonder why that could be. I wonder what they're doing. I wonder if they're eating them. Feels like that's where this is headed. It also feels really dark for a Final Fantasy game. But I'm not gonna rule it out. Guess we will just see. Speaking of seeing, I see that it's time for our next break. Oh, hey. Did I miss the door? Blind. I see that it is, in fact, time for our next break. So let me just get into the understory again, and we will take said break. Just make sure you get up and move around. Stretch your fingers, stretch your toes. Get some water. All that good stuff. And then we will be right back to finish out our last hour or so of the stream today. So, stay tuned, chat. And we will BRB. We're back. One more hour of the stream, chat. Excuse me, give or take. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go back down. Tell this poor girl that can't be saved. And they may or may not be about to eat her. After I try to jump in just a couple more times. One more time. Whiffed that one, huh? Okay. Did you get my medicine? Yeah, you can't be fixed. Sorry. That's it? Ouch. What am I doing? What am I to do if I can't sing? There you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time? I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. You needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of chilling by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. What use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. And I shall have word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. Your what now? In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Well, mayhap you think it a step too far? You do that for me? You getting eaten, girl. There is sending you to the dinner table. Of course. Why would I wish... Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension? You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As you all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace the free people of Ilmor are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, till at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown, my precious canary. Yeah, a canary in a coal mine. Am I right? Yeah, Alpha? It's I was gonna say it's worse than we thought, but I think it might be roughly as bad as we thought. I'm just trying this jump again. Get it. We get it one of these days. It's not this day. Trying to delay it as long as I can. Not good at parkour in this game. Yeah, let's report to Alpha now. Everything is messed up. Everything is crazy. They might not be eating people. It certainly seems like people are getting eaten. Very least. Maybe just feeding them to the Sin Eaters? Still bad. But probably less bad than cannibalism? Okay. Alpha no? Oh, sorry, I'm not an artist, really. I mean, I know how to paint, but, you know... I'm not really an artist. Gives a shockingly accurate, lifelike rendering of people in less than, like, half an hour. Uh-huh. A little understated, Alpha now. It is good to have you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay. The chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Like, that's not a sketch. I tell you. So, Lord Valtteri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters. Does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind that apothecary and his ominous remarks. So many folk have entered the city over the years. Where did they go? Uh-huh. Meal is people! Meal is people! Sorry, everything's fine. It's certainly not as horrifying as I think it is. Hmm. Take my eyes off you for a moment. You're chatting away with that assistant of yours. I assume the outline is done. What the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself out. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees. Make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I say. Does that come from above? Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There's a villain on the loose, set to ruin a fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice was to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Hell yeah, we haven't seen anybody executed in at least 2 days. Oh, Malcolm. A malcontent. Not dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us, where Lord Vothried resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. Ground enough to take you up. We had better not dawdle then. Cool. Up we go. Up we go. Oh, in the crowd. That's us. Just gawking at an execution. Certainly not going to try to stop it or anything.
That's him.
Now,
that's Vorthri.
That is an absolute unit of a man. Holy shit. And all of the sin eaters.
Sin eaters? But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
They've made it to America. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
By the 12.
Oh.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
They're gonna execute my
Who
twin?
are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Alpha now? I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Big Jabba the Hutt energy happening.
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Bring me some.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. living ether.
Yeah.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
Stars and fireballs? I agree. He's just begging for some AoE.
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
Okay, I just realized that. Incredibly unsettling. As the rest of this isn't.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
It's just a single target spell. Got him.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Yep.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Are we gonna do some painting, Alpha now?
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Oh, we're gonna paint.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
Got him.
So?
I mean, we're not gonna just walk out of here.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Afraid so.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Yeah. You're the good guy here. We're just gonna walk away then? Cool. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it's probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome, Neilmore. In any case, I've seen enough of this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find a few allies in Calusia. I'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup, think of our strategy anew. Yep, fair enough. Aishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you'd be made to pay. You gave me everything you needed to make your idea work. Sorry, I'm just gonna use my voice. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made the mess of things, not you. Because he's my Catboy twin. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothras wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain that we can find work for you there, if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. No. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Ilmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. You take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Oh, Alphino! Lord Lady Chai. What in the blazers did you do? They had the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me. There was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold and unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. Speak with Lord Vothry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. Nah. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Oh, voice shot. Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you are so kind to procure for me. One moment. Ah, I would not hear of it. Keep the boys. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. Shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be prepared. I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Ugh. I cannot read today, chat. I've been stumbling over it all day. Quinalfino on the beach. A lot of reading. My voice is a little shot. Nice. Leveled up from discovering his own. Got him. I don't think I get anything at 74 though, do I? Doesn't look like it. We got Despair at 72. We don't get Xenoglossy until 80. Enhanced Enochian 2 at 78. Okay. 78 is our next big level, looks like. Well, we'll hit 78 in no time. We hit 80 in no time, honestly. How much XP we're getting in these fast queues? Yep. Time to go. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Pothery and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch, chart a new course. This is far from over. We're home! Quote unquote. Thick man. Yeah, Alphino told that dude off, didn't you? He was not playing around. Working out. Gotta stay in shape. Ooh. It's been a ride. This has been a ride so far. It is good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we have learned and begin planning our next step, I think it best that you visit Alice. Her familiarity with Arang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight. And besides, I know she is as eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, Damon. What I do. Ugh. Not going with me though, Alphino? Ready to depart? Ready to depart from Oring? I'll say we'll be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kasser, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Finding him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Away! This meeting could have been an email! Up to the launch, huh? Not too much longer in the stream today, chat. About 20-ish minutes. Hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. I'm going to work. I'm out of a spot for another guard. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Almarang, right? I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact. So we can leave right away. You have everything you need. I have everything I need. All set. Off to the unforgiving sands we go. And speak with the adroit Amarater. Fly.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
No matter how many times I come here, and heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was taken to the inn at Journey's Head. It's where this Alisay friend of yours is staying. That's a fair old distance, so I suppose we make a stop in Mordsuck. Break up the trek. And allowing me to tend to some business. We need to enjoy the local hospitality. Okay? Yeah? Good. Alright, you lot. I'm off. Better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest. Straight as an arrow. That's me. Straight as an arrow. Wild looking. Big old cacti, eh? I'll be here for a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, I'm not. Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. For the ruins. Oh, Aethercurrent. This is a crazy view. They built them big, didn't they? That's Castle Charles, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Navathering. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Norvrant's mightiest nations. I cannot talk. Fried, chat. At least until the flood came in along. A great chunk of Navath-Orang's lands are lost to the light, its great city included. You who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. Not that many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become a little more than an Amarillo roost for me and my caravan. Not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait till you see more troop. So. I have to be roasting in this outfit. Just cooking. But hey, more of those guys. Cousins of those guys, I guess. Multi-dimensional siblings. Hello. Here we are. Mordchuk. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. I don't know, let me oh. Master stands at the entrance to Mordchuk. You can smile on his face. Mordchuk. Not just full of Mord, but humans and all manner of others too. Long been a refuge for folks displaced by the flood. Its population, nothing, not diverse. Well, have you met a Mort before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but more walking around a lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gin Gin. Go ahead, let him know you arrived. Gin Gin. Different Gin. So, just adding name to the register. Thank you. That's in. Hey, Gin, what's up? This is a board.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsook.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Yep, sure.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer,
Shit.
crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy?
Enough of that! Calm, I say!
Now they're just banging on things out there. Like they're not doing anything. Just making noise to make my stream harder.
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
I like Gingen's thinking. Give me a big ol' meal. Also, he saved me from having to deal with all of that. Let's see, he's got some mushrooms, or maybe shrimp, some tortillas, and some kind of meat. And then, of course, frog bone sticks. As you do. Welcome to Run Runs, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose. No drooling on the merchandise, yes? browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a foodstuff and inspect it. Inspect each of his foodstuffs. Oh, worms. Everyone's favorite. Plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed regular, you'll never want any other treat. Yeah, no, I think I'm good on that one, buddy. Bread. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Fair enough. Oops. That's my ever-burning bounty. Made with the best parts of the lizard. Cured with my special spices. Spicy spices, even. Some find the smell challenging. It'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Oh, you'll like those. Skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over the fire. Crinkly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Wow, this all looks just incredible. Ron. It'll look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? I'm gonna go with mush loaf. Very wise. You won't wither on the sand. The gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold? And done. 1 vermidite honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. That's too much bread, buddy. That is... We've eaten a lot. That's too much bread. I think I'll share the rest. Our visitor invites us to a feast. Let us give thanks for his great generosity and small appetite. Consider your coin purse cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Ginian will be pleased that you honored ours. You're welcome. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Yeesh. Maybe I should have gone with the worms. The old glazing wiggler. The bread did not sit well. A long way around. Again. Where are you at, buddy? Yes. I was watching from here, Demlin. You are under our custom, and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mortsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we're here to provide. Yay. God, I can help. Sorry, is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. You have courage, my friend. One run's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now they've eaten. I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left closed before I conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Offering your services, are you? Well, the assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods you just need picking up from the market. Properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Sure. I'll just go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. May view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Let's do that. We got table cactus from Thon. Tauntaun, probably. Iron ore from Toltol. And antiques from Milmol, but to be collected from Molmol. Jesus. Okay. Table cactus from Thon. Iron ore from Toltol. Antiques from Mill, but to be collected from Molmol. There's Mill, but we want to. Tall? Iron ore? That's me. Gasser sent you, did he? Right. What kind of ore was it again? Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. Now explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Now I need table cactus. And table cactus from Tauntaun. Antiques from Mill. This will be our last thing here, chat, for the day. After I find all of our goods here, we will call it Tauntaun. Table cactus from Tauntaun. I hope y'all enjoyed it. You came with custard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. And Mule is over here. Box of antiquities. Antiques even. Hey, don't touch it. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Gasser sent you. Why didn't you say so? Wouldn't dream of selling this goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Everything, a ring, relics, was it? I'll pack that box there, and I'll care. Nice. Yes. Thank everybody for watching today. If you've been hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that good stuff. Hope you've enjoyed it. I'm having fun with it. We will be doing some more of it tomorrow. For sure, 9 a.m. Central US time. As usual. So if that's your jam, make sure you follow and all that, and stop by. I'll tell you, you've been around the entire market already. I have. I'm just really good at stuff. I say. Ah, that's a lot. Alright, good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. Thought you're the one to sit in the city like the Exarch. And tells me you're not the stranger to visit strange lands. Fortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all of my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this out. Sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Besides, it feels like an age since I've seen you. Oh, well, isn't the lovely Tesleen? Been a while. Timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Elisei. Supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, where a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Elisei has told me so much about you. You're a Devlin, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn. I've gotten to know Elisei quite well since she took up guard duties there. You want me to take over as a Devlin's guide, Kisser? My shopping's all done, packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That'd be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Sync me out when you've had your fill of Amarang. I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Nods. And takes some gloves. Perfect. Yeah. Alright. Which makes it the perfect time for us to wrap up for the day. Chat. After I put my new gloves on. Nice, fancy new gloves. Pretty cool. Pretty cool looking. Don't really fit, I don't think. So, we'll keep with the vibe. Update our gear. Yeah. Thank you all for watching today. Everybody's been hanging out and lurking and chatting with me. I do appreciate it. If you would like, you can also follow me on my socials at Twitter and on Blue Sky, where you can get notifications and occasional thoughts from me, mostly notifications. Of course, you can follow me here on Twitch. You can also subscribe to my YouTube, or follow on TikTok for shorts and clips and potentially some long-form content. TBD. And finally, if you're so inclined, I have a Patreon where you can support the stream, or I've got a membership where you can support the stream. Got a few different tiers there, so I appreciate all the support I can get. You can find all of these at The Light Wraith, same as my username here on the old Twitch. So check me out. That will do it for today, though. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you've had a good time. I have said we'll be playing some more of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, Central US time. So stay tuned. And I'll see you then. Goodbye.